Wow, look at... Restream is so incredibly bad at this. That is not what I said. That's not what I said was the live stream I wanted to do. Oh well. Oh hey, it actually got it right. It lied to me, but it got it right in the end. There we go. That will be the thumbnail. Yeah, we're getting fancy with this stream. Got a thumbnail and everything. Oh my god, come on, YouTube. I don't got all day. I have a very small amount of time. Good morning, Bonner's Productions. Good morning, Appleman. Good morning, Rarefoil. There we go. And now I will link it on twitch.television. On twitter.television. On twitter.x. Okay, there we go. Wow, x.com is very bad at handling a post that has multiple links in it. Oh well. Oh Jesus. Chat exploded a little. Good morning, Amazing Earth. Good morning, Leslie. Good morning, Panazzle. Good morning, Emerald. Good morning, South. Oh, good morning, South. Good morning, Edsec. Good morning, Jade. Good morning, Cyan. Good morning, Confused. Good morning, Creation. Good morning, Crest. Good morning, Free2Play. Good morning, Borsaurus. Good morning, Jolly. Good morning, Green Dog. Good morning, Wahooski. Good morning, Loner Bob. Good morning, Ryu. Good morning, Silly. Good morning, Hellish. And nobody else gets good mornings ever again forever. Good morning. Oh, whoops. Apparently this responds to the right analog stick. Crap! I forgot something important. Crap. I forgot to customize the controls. How do you... There we go. Get out of here. Oh good, you can't see the Steam overlay. You can see my mouse, but you can't see the actual overlay. So you can't dox my controller. I need to change my controller settings. But yeah, I need to unmap Turbo and rewind, like all the buttons that do emulator features, so that this run can be actually for reals legit. Come to think of it, I should have an old layout for the Rockman 4 run. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I labeled it correctly. Yeah, I don't find my Rockman 4 one in here. Give me a second. Give me 50 seconds. I have to. It'll be a quick swap to unmap those. Okay, so the Y button on the face, that will do nothing. There we go. And then left bumper and right bumper will both do nothing. And then back will do nothing. Start... Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't map the touchpad without doing stuff a little bit more complex. I'd love if I could have start on the touchpad. I should have done that a long time ago, even during practice. But yeah, I guess start is just going to be on start. Then I will export this layout. There we go. Oh, Steam wants me to do game recording. No. Okay, good morning. I'm actually ready for Real Reels this time. Keyboard or controller? I'm playing with the DualShock 4. Okay, let's just make sure that that's working correctly. Wow, I'm already here? Jesus, this Damages one is going good. Okay. Bumpers are doing nothing. Triangle's doing nothing. Yep, they're not doing anything. I am in... Oh, hey! The touchpad actually does function as start. It's just automatically doing that. That's cool. Alright, great. So I can actually pause with the touchpad when I want to. So the only way for me to get to the emulator menu is with... Yeah, with the tilde key on my keyboard. That is how I'll have to access it. Which shouldn't happen very often when we're doing an actual run. Oh, hey, my mouse is still on screen. I should probably change a setting to make that not happen. There we go. Is this on Steam? This is the Steam version, yes. Anyways, good morning! Welcome to Rockman 5 Damageless. You would have been watching me do this yesterday, but you might notice I have a little bit of a stuffed nose right now. My mouth noises might sound a little bit off. I'm a little bit sick with a little bit of a stuffed nose. Right now, one of my 2 nostrils is completely stuffed. I can't breathe out of it. And then the other of the 2 nostrils is half stuffed, so I can breathe out of that one. Yesterday, it was more of a not breathe through nose situation. So, if I were in a live stream, it would sound mostly like this. And that's... I decided not to put you through that. But today, yeah, just barely passable. But anyways, yeah, I've been working on practicing this for, like, the last week or so. As well as procrastinating for the last week or so. But some practice in there. And I have routed out Rockman 5. It's finally time to do Rockman 5. Same rules as every time. I had actually said when I was getting my hands back, maybe I'd do leeway on turbo and actually allow turbo for hand reasons, but honestly, my hands are good enough. I can mash. I mean, I'm not going to get very much out of it over here. Gotta find something that blocks my bullets. Just trust me, I can mash. I can mash. But before I actually do an actual for real reels run, first I want to practice the boss rush for a bit, because you know the bosses are one of the most important parts. And then I'm gonna do a run through, which I will not count as a true for real reels attempt, but just to refamiliarize myself with every stage layout, and then an actual for real reels run. So it might be a couple hours before we get to the first real reels run, but I figure this is the best way to do it. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Iron in the Gulf. So yeah, Chargeman. A lot of people will say that Chargeman is impossible, he's just RNG. Nah, he's actually not that bad. He is annoying in that his damageless strat is complex. But he has a 100% consistent damageless strat. As long as you are executing this strat decently, you will not get hit. He does it the same way every time. And even if you mess up, there's still room for error. So yeah, no worries. No RNG is required. Why do you pause after the first hit? When you pause, it removes all of your projectiles from the screen, so you can fire Power Stone again faster. Honestly, Charge Man is not the hardest of the bosses to beat damageless. It is actually... We're going to get to him in a second. It is actually Crystal Man. Crystal Man actually does have a decent amount of RNG. Nothing that would make you lose, but he is like... There's a bit of RNG determinism here on based on if he decides to shoot when he jumps or not. Okay, good, got him. But yeah, you're under a stressful time limit there, while having to worry about his RNG and having to hit him with the weird gyros until he fires off his crystals again. Also, in this run, I've learned some stuff about the weapons. I'm not sure if I ever knew that Wave actually eliminates projectiles. If you hit a projectile with Wave, it erases the projectile. I always thought that was just a special property for Starman. Like, because it was Starman's weakness, it erased his shield. No. It erases all projectiles. It's just the Star Shield also happens to be a projectile. But, in fact, it erases all projectiles in the game. So there are points where we make use of that. Thank you very much for the subscription creation, Mark. Okay. Also, it is worth noting one of the other hardest ones is Wave Man. Unfortunately, I have found no strategy to make Wave Man any easier than just going Buster Only. Like, there's nothing. Buster Only is just the way to go that I've found. A lot of people think that that Wave Man is RNG, which is funny, because that means they have not attempted to understand how he works. Literally just don't move, and the waves will never hit you. They are RNG, but they only select locations where you aren't. So if you move around, then you'll end up walking into the wave. That's how it works. So just don't walk around, and the wave will never hit you. So yeah, right there at the beginning, you don't necessarily need to do the star thing, but it makes it a little bit safer to just do the star on the Power Stone at the beginning. And that is the most complex thing we do here. Okay. Now, Gravity Man has been annoying. He was difficult for me to learn. until I practiced him a lot. Cool. Yeah, turns out if you hug the right wall, then you will... Then, like, even if he hugs the right wall himself, his bullet will not hit you immediately. You will have time to dodge it. So go to the right wall at the beginning, and then just hug it and look for if he shoots when he reverses gravity. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and practice the rest of the finale too. I'm very happy I managed to do the boss rush first try this morning. That bodes well. Because I didn't even play yesterday. Does your rule of playing games in a release order also apply to remakes slash remasters? Remakes, yes. Remasters, it depends on how remastery they are versus remakey. There's a few remasters that edge into remake territory. But if a remaster is just a port, then I'd just consider it, you know, a port. Unfortunately, it gets muddied because there's a lot of remasters, quote unquote, that are just titled Super Duper, the Duperest Edition, Remastified. And then you play it and it's like, oh, it's literally just a straight port. In fact, it runs at a lower frame rate than the original, and that's the only difference. I'm stupid. By remaster, I mean more has different textures. If they're changing the game's visual identity, then that is in remake territory. See? That's where we use Wave. Oh my god. We use a decent number of M-tanks in this run. Oh, bye-bye, South. Thanks for joining. Yes! Got it. So, right here, you want to get this little trick going, where you hit Wily once, and then Beat goes after him again, but he disappears. And if you do that, then Beat will tell you where Wily is. And that way you can always dodge very easily. Now, if you mess up and he either hits Wily twice or doesn't go after him again, then you've got to worry based on RNG. You can still dodge him no matter what, but it gets very stressful depending on where he appears. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I did that first try. That's good for practice. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. Once again, for anybody who just got here, I'm just gonna do a quick pretensies run through the game, just to refamiliarize myself with the strategies for each level, since it's been a couple days. More familiar with the end of the game than the early game, actually, because the most recent day I did the second half of the game. So I am not counting this as a for real reals attempt. It will not be a for real reals attempt until after this first quote-unquote attempt. Also, increasing desktop volume a little. I feel like the game was probably low, right? Okay, so we go to Waveman first. Because for two reasons. One, otherwise I would be going to Starman first. That was the original route I came up with, go to Starman first, because his weapon is so good. And then the other reason, but the main reason is Waveman stage is the hardest. So yeah, I don't remember what's actually even coming up. I have practiced Waveman stage the least, because why practice it if it's first? It's fine if I have some failures here. But anyway, so don't expect this to come fast, but this is the easiest Rockman game of the NES sextology. I had never really thought about it much before until recently, going through it again on Retro Achievements, and wow, it's easy. There's a little nugget of trivia I found out about too. They like quintupled the drop rate for extra lives, and you can tell. Okay, here's the part that makes this the hard part. I've practiced this a bit, but I've never gotten a real consistent strat down. Just stick around here and shoot at a moderate pace and hope you don't get blindsided. The unfortunate thing is, too, this is the hardest beat letter to get damageless. So if we miss the beat letter, we also have to reset, because, you know, obvious reasons, we need beat. Oh, there it goes. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna reset just in case. What if I do all the rest of these stages in a row without getting hit, and it lost on Waveman stage? I'll at least do this. What would I say the hardest challenge I've done is? Rockman 3. Rockman 3 hardest Twitch action. Pokemon hardest emotionally. What are some VG Myths episodes I really want to do? I've got ideas for Kingdom Hearts 3 Level 1. I'm really excited for that. But there's a few games in between. Which I'm also excited for. It's just, you know, Kingdom Hearts 3 in particular. Oh, there's ideas. Am I reading YouTube chat? Nope. For the record, I can't really read the chat very much in a damageless run, for reasons you may be able to guess. So, don't expect to have me respond to much, pretty please. Those are some hitboxes! That was a little close at the end. I don't know if Days was covered by the bunch of Days cardless run. No, I'm actually going to do a video on Bunch of Days, the video game, don't worry. Okay, so now that we did Wave, we go to Star. We mostly did Wave just to get Wave out of the way. Not that we won't be using the weapon. God, I really don't remember this level at all. Ooh, this part I remember. This part is a bit of a mean, tricky one. There we go. You got one opportunity at that, and you gotta just do it. And right here, I also remember. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, you gotta just sort of... I missed the guy at the top there. Gotta jump up at the top and then, like, just already be shooting them. Or you're dead. Unless you've got, like, another weapon. Okay, I should put text up just saying that's, practice. That way people don't come in at final boss and go, oh my god, it's happening for real! Oh my god. Oh my god. There, good enough. Okay, so I'm not too worried about relearning this stage, since it is super early in the run still. Like, I remember the part where I got hit. That wasn't the problem. Have you ever played Celeste? A little bit, but then I realized, oh, this is one of those ultra ludicrous precision platformers. And I already had spoiled before I started that... Well, I guess I won't say the spoiler, but I had a major aspect of the game's completion spoiled for me. Thank you very much for the subscription, Kuzik. Which makes it just way more stressful, because now I can't play through the game not knowing that, and I have to go extra hardcore. Okay, so after Star, we go for... Gravity. Not necessarily we're going to use Star very much against him, but... Weakness order. It's not actually that bad, I beat it. I don't beat games. I don't just go game and just go, haha, fun. Ooh, fun. Ooh, me and fun don't get along. But yeah, I'm just not looking for a game that increases my stress right now. It took me a while to be feeling up to doing this run. No, I don't do challenge runs. I hate challenge runs. I just have to play the entire video game. I can't just beat it. If there's a thing in the game, I have to do the thing that the game wants you to do. Thank you very much for the subscription, Brain Goo Hex. Now, since I have the star, I may as well use it here. Like, I don't have to worry about another stage. Well, now this is just a health bar 100% challenge. Genuinely, the way I see it is a health bar, like, health is a resource. Health is just one of the resources that you have at your disposal in video games, no different from an ammo counter. So so the challenge run of a damageless run is do not expend that resource. Well, that's the thing. Taking 0 damage, you're expending 0 of your health resource. That's an expense. That's a measured expense. Oh, I'm so used to refilling stuff from practicing the blues stages. Because ammo sticks through all of those. I don't remember what I fight here. I remember. I don't have anything to attack him above. Oh wait, that's right, I remember. I use this. Unfortunately, we gotta do this part. Okay. Yeah, I expect a few runs are gonna end trying to get that letter. Thank you very much for the subscription, Stevie. Cool, did that one first try. What's a game from my childhood? Well, topically, Rockman EXE 2. What is my favorite childhood game? Sonic Adventure 2. So the strat here, wait for a crystal to fall, and jump through after with your star shield. And we are going to want a lot more Star Shield, so we're going to farm Eddie for weapon energy. Which, thankfully, he's so polite, he starts right here next to us down here. Oh, I remember this part. I'm not supposed to be down here. Make sure we grab this lucky E-tank. You know, there's 2 points where we can grab an M before the blue stages. This is one of them, but it's a more dangerous one than the other one. But they're both not that dangerous. So I think maybe I want to just grab it here just because it is earlier in the run. Couldn't you just keep repeating the same stage by going back in afterwards and just get up to 9 M-Tanks? The maximum capacity for M-Tanks is a M-Tank. You can have a M-Tank in your inventory. Yeah, actually, as a result of that, it's interesting. I had to research which stages had M-Tanks myself, because the maps online, like, all the maps I found were wrong. They did not list all the M-Tanks. Because clearly the person who made the map played the stage while already having one in their inventory. And they just won't be there if you have an M-Tank in your inventory already. Which is very funny because, like, you'd think they would have realized there's probably an M-Tank there because they just have a room where there's 2 ledges. Like, a symmetrical room with 2 ledges. One has an E-Tank, and then on the map it says the other one is empty. No, it's not empty, it has an M-Tank! What is my favorite Rockman game from the classic series? 3, easily, by far, no question. Oh, whoops. I guess that's it. Game over. This is why we practice. The strat is to not go down, just shoot. It was funny when I was discussing this run, there was someone who was like, oh, there's some weapons in this game that I predict there will be no use outside of the weaknesses. Like when are you ever gonna use the wave? Wave is actually a pretty common one for us to use. I forgot I was supposed to use gravity there. When are you gonna ever use napalm? We use napalm. Every single weapon in this game gets use outside of weakness. Gotta make sure we grab the lucky E-Tank. There's a lot of lucky E-Tanks in this game. This room is a special one. Bye! I don't think I need any more Sero. Oh, that's right. This one's stupid. Oh, I did want more Sero. If you use Sero, you can skip this section. It's very fancy, but also slightly risky, but it's also slightly risky to even go here in the first place. So I like to do it. How hard do I predict 5 will be? This is going to be the easiest one. Easily. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Healer Meteor? Healer Meoder. So unfortunately, I can't use Wave here. Gotta go down, which is scary. Meh. That's a fun one. This is where the other M tank is, by the way. Over behind that wall. But we already got one. Nice. I'm getting a little worried. I feel like my nose is getting stuffed a bit more. Wait, you can hit those shield cannon things from behind? Yep! They do in fact have a separate hitbox for the shield and their body. That also means that they can be hit with gravity. I forget what's in the rest of this level if I need more gravity ammo. I think it's pretty short from here. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. This is the end. That was scary. I was in control. Crap. I'm trying to remember the specific path I take here. Yeah, I think I go up to this spot where those two are. Then it's safe to continue for the rest of the screen. I just remembered. I gotta remember. Okay, I need to have Sero, Power Stone, and Star for Chargeman. Just gotta keep that in mind. What does Beat do? He defeats the final boss. This is going very well. Like, I've messed up in a couple stages, but that's it. Okay, so these are the stages that I've practiced more recently, so I should remember them pretty well. Oh, and I actually have a notepad document. It's a reminder of where all the where all the M tanks are, so I know to use my M tank before I get there. Did I play any of the Rockman.exe games? Yes, 1 and 2. I haven't gotten to any more after that yet. Also, I know I 100% in 1. I'm not sure if I ever actually 100% in 2. Man. Oh my god, I'm too good at this. Those guys are really polite. The way they drop their bombs, as long as you don't move to the right, then they can't hit you. Okay, this room right here is pretty stressful. You gotta get it real quick for the blocks to not be in your way. Because they can just sort of push you around, and in a room with spikes at the bottom, that's not good. Who is this boss? Who is the first boss? Dang it, I can't remember. Like, for some reason, I don't associate these bosses with specific stages. They're just a mishmash. Darkman on tank treads. Okay, I remember now. Thank you. That's really important too, because this specific one is one where you need to be going from the very beginning. There we go. Yeah, that's a... that's a weird one. Because, like, that's not even, like, a weakness. That does 1 damage each time you use it. But it just so happens that pattern-wise, it works out really well. We do the first 4 charge shots to get him into his higher speed. Oh, no, 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 crap! I think I messed up. I hope it's actually there. Good, it's there! It does, in fact, remember it being picked up separately from you just walking into the screen. Okay, so that's the last M tank that we're getting until Wily Stage 1. Oh, spoilers! I'm so sorry. Whoops! Dang it. Well, I know the strat there at least. I'm not gonna retry because I forgot to make a save state there. Oh no, this room's annoying. So this first jump, I use Rush Jet because I'm not comfortable doing it. And then we Star Crash through the rest. Then what's the point of using it every time a new one is about to spawn? What were you talking about, specifically? I'm not sure what you mean. What's the point of using what when something's about to spawn? An M tank? Because it refills all your weapon energy. And you can only hold one at a time. So if there's one coming up and you have weapon energy missing, you are wasting an M tank by not using an M tank. The M tank refills all ammo? Oh, the milk. You're actually being all... Oh, the milk tank does that. Okay. I thought you were going to be for reals, like you just didn't know. Check this out. People are all like, oh, when are you ever going to use Crystal Eye outside of weaknesses? Shoots up, baby. Hey, 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 fetch. Good dog. Okay, I think this is the shield tank? Is this the shield tank? Because I can't remember how to fight the shield tank. This is the walker guy? What the heck is the walker guy? Oh well, I'll just see who it is. Oh, I remember now. He just walks. He just walks. So by walker guy, you mean like he's a guy. Emphasis is on guy, less the walk. He's just a guy. This might be one of the hardest bosses in the game. He's walking here. I'm gonna get some water. In fact, I'm gonna do a real BRB. I need to take care of myself extra much since I'm sick. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Good morning. People are talking about the cutscene. I'll talk about the cutscene when we get there. Oh, dagnabbit. Messed up. I don't think I made a save here either. Thing is, my weapon energy is going to be messed up if I do make a save. I'll figure something out. I did save? Too late! Also, give me a second. Okay, so this first guy, normally I'd use gyro and then gravity. This is the guy I got hit by, so I need to practice that. Like that, that's how you do. Saying, oh, I want that weapon energy. I'll just turn around and hit him again for safety. Yeah, I do need a lot of gravity in this level because of these guys. By the way, Gabriel, she, her, please. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, there's no place in the game where I'm ever going to use napalm. Can't imagine me ever actually finding use for napalm out of boss weaknesses. Haha. In fact... check that out! 2 napalm uses! 2 napalms in 1 level. Oh, ye of little faith. What's the use of Power Stone? Funny, you should mention that! Now, of course, it is a similar use, like, we could have used Crystal there. But, like, I mean, it doesn't use much ammo. I don't need that ammo. It seems like a pretty good place to use it. In fact, I even could have used Power Stone in that other room, just napalm's faster. Okay, I don't remember who you are either. Shield Tank? Oh, Freezy Deezy. You're Freezy Deezy. I remember you, Freezy Deezy. Screw it. I'm just gonna replay the entire level so I can practice. No, oh wait, I can just die. Freezy Deezy? Yeah, this character's name is Freezy Deezy. They're actually a guest from the Freezy Deezy series. So, never gonna find a non-weakness for the charge kick, eh? Well, we already got one, but here's another one. Oh, that is actually a risk of this strat. Dang it. Gonna try again. I could have potentially gotten out of that if I reacted better. Yeah, Charge Kick makes you invulnerable to most things. There are exceptions. But for the duration of the Charge Kick, you are invulnerable to most things, including anything this guy can do. And well, I'm in the middle of the Charge Kick, ain't I? Oh wait, I didn't make another save so I could practice more. Oh well. I clearly know the pattern. I would like to practice it more, but I know it. Alright, this is it. Time to put Blues in his place. I'll make a save here. so I can practice this boss. This boss is a bit tricky. So right here, a thing happens. Oh no, we got hit. But I have been told that that is not actually getting hit. Legally, that is not getting hit internally in the game's programming. That is actually just smoke and mirrors to make it look like you're getting hit. But in fact, as far as the RAM is concerned, getting hit does not occur. I'm gonna look into that to actually make super certain, but I have been told that. Probably should have saved a little later. Now it is interesting that this is an L tank. You'd think L stands for light. If you were a loser, because who is Light? That's not a character who exists in the Japanese games. It could be it actually stands for right, though. That is entirely feasible that it stands for right, but, you know, they were thinking righto. I have seen such tricks of the Japanese language before. Some question, does the cutscene count as a hit? I just said. I have been told that no, it does not count as a hit because Rockman isn't getting hit. Nothing happened here that involved the player taking damage. Like, internally, this cutscene is not Rockman getting hit, as far as it's coded. Oh, I think the way they tested it specifically was they set Rockman's health to 0, I think? They set Rockman's health to 0, and I believe what happened is the cutscene happened. And guess what happened when Rockman had 0 health and then got hit in the cutscene? It set Rockman's health to 1. Oh, by the way, spoilers. So it turns out with the Blues was actually Dr. Wily all along. Who could have seen that coming? Jesus! Rockman and Wily were brothers this entire time. They are family. Rockman is an alien and he killed his own brother. Now he has to fight his brother's zombie! Oh no, I forgot to use my M-Tank! Wait a second. But based on my research... Yeah! We smart, baby. Gotta grab the luck, too. This is a fun room. Bye! Not sure if I'm gonna use any of that, but may as well. Uh-oh. Hate this room! This might be the worst room in the game. Look at this. This next part is gonna be like one of the worst in the entire game. Yeah, just put me right up against this guy. And he's shielded, so I can't use insta-kill cheese. Then, hey look! Remember that thing I just did? Let's do it again! Why not? Is the bird allowed? Of course. Are you saying you've got a cheese strat here? Yeah, beat ain't doing much. What's the bird supposed to do? Beat defeats the final boss. That is Beat's function. What does Beat even do? Beat defeats the final boss. Oh, whoops. I was saving that. Whoops. Aw. Well, I definitely need it in this room. I could farm here. Actually not really. That's not a very good spot to farm. I could farm here. It'd be very annoying. I think I'm just gonna take the risk. Normally I'd want to have enough gravity to kill everybody in this hallway. So I'd farm on the chicken for a while. It's not that hard, though. Okay, first Wily boss. I remember first Wily boss. This one is a little bit tricky. It's a really simple boss, but, like, deceptively difficult to do damageless consistently. It's also one of the good examples, though, of, like, doing damageless segmented and doing damageless full game run is a completely different thing. Because this guy, one of the easiest damageless bosses in the game, because the strat is just get lucky. When getting lucky isn't an option, much more difficult. Because, like, getting lucky isn't... The odds aren't that bad that you just get really good RNG that you can kill him damageless really fast. But if you have to actually account for bad RNG, that's where you gotta be a lot more careful on timing your ascent. Okay, there is an M-Tank on the second screen. No, wait, it's actually on the third screen. I remember. But I kept it... I wrote it wrong. I said second screen. It's actually the third screen because there's this screen in between. But I wrote it wrong so that I'd be more careful anyway. There's the M-Tank. Oh god, what have I done? Gotta get that luck. Okay, I hate this screen. That doesn't matter much since we're getting another M-Tank in the next level. Okay, so this boss is the shield guy. I have a shield too. Oh, whoops. Cool. And then, also, remember, important thing to remember, after the boss is dead, you can still pause. So you can use your M-Tank now. Are there any VG myths for Resident Evil? Not yet. I have always wanted to do knife-only runs. Favorite Rockman game? Of the whole series, Powered Up. Oh, crap. Yeah, I messed up. Luckily, not in a way that ruined us. I am pretty certain, based on what I've done, if he ends up charging there instead of doing his like the raining rock attack, I believe that means that you went too early. That you had to wait a little bit longer to jump over him. Oh, crap. Phew. How long goes into learning for the no-hit runs before day one strem? I studied all the levels enough so that I was able to do them damageless 3 times in a row. To demonstrate my knowledge. Which I guess was like 3 dedicated days, though but like, you know, not necessarily actual 3 real-world days. How does this one rank in terms of difficulty? Easiest one yet. I look forward to 6. 6 is very fun because 6 just sort of drops your input a lot of the time. It seems to just be like there's RNG in 6, where if you roll a 1 in 100, the game will decide, nah, you didn't jump. Oh my god! I'm stupid! I moved! It's your fault, chat. You distracted me. That won't happen in a real run. I'm not that stupid. That could happen in a real run. I don't feel as bad about that one. I think that might just be because you can't jump out of a slide. No, it also drops inputs. That is a problem too, but it also drops inputs. Oh my god. My brain was distracted. That's how you that's how you dodge all responsibility masterfully. Ugh, my brain let me down. Someone briefly yet thoroughly described the structure of Rockman 5 relatively to the first 4 games. So Blues decided that he's evil. He's announced, "Mwahaha, I in fact am the big bad forever. Dr. Wily was my pawn all along. And I have built 8 robots to go wreck stuff. Come fight me, Rockman." And so you gotta go fight 8 robots in whatever order you choose. And once you beat all 8, then you go to Blues' castle. A castle that Blues built. And then after you do 4 levels in Blues' castle, big plot twist. It turns out Blues was not in fact the big bad. The big bad was Wily God damn. This stuff wouldn't happen if I wasn't talking to the chat, so I'm fine. It's fine. It doesn't mean I need more practice. It's fine. But yeah, there's actually like a whole bit of subtext to the Rockman games that gets partially lost in the English versions, because Capcom of America they did their job in ways. But like the whole like Wily coming back every time to me clearly seems to be parody. Like it's a joke. But it doesn't come off as a joke in the English versions, because they do stuff like the subtitles of the games in Japan are like the third game is named The End of Dr. Wily. And then the fourth game is Cossack's Ambition. Or something like that. Or no, wait, no, this one is Blues' Trick. A new evil that's what it is. A new evil ambition. And every single time you get to the end and nope, it was Wily. And then it all coalesces in number 6. That's the funniest one. Because Mr. X shows up. A man who looks suspiciously like Dr. Wily. And he comes in and says, "Mwahaha! You are all fools to think Dr. Wily was the big bad guy. He was my pawn. I am in fact the big bad." I forgot what I'm doing. Blues' Trick sounds so underwhelming. Well, you could say Blues' Trap. It's Blues no wanna. He doesn't wanna let you live your peaceful life. When you get to Rockman 6, can you just refer to Mr. X as Dr. Wily the entire time? Okay, that might be a bit funny. One day there's going to be a plot twist where the bad guy was Dr. Wright all along. I mean, you said that Rockman was his pawn. That didn't happen, but the plot of Rockman 9, which I'm mad they didn't go all the way. They could have made Rockman 9 way funnier. But the plot of Rockman 9 is 8 robots show up, and I forget what the specific scenario was, but it's implied that Dr. Wright, in fact, announced that he is the big bad forever. And of course, you know, obviously, no, actually, he was just kidnapped by Wily. But they didn't go all in. I think it would have been so much funnier if they made it that like they took it seriously, like the characters did. Like Rockman was really going, oh dear lord, could Dr. Wright really be trying to take over the world? Could I really have not known him? That he had this thoroughly evil heart deep down? And then, you know, have the twist at the end. But no, they treat it as everybody on Dr. Rockman's team are just like, yeah, no, Wright didn't do it. We know he didn't do it. But they do at least play it halfway because, like, all the boss doors are labeled Dr. R. So, you know, it's a halfway victory. I go into this rant, like, every time I play Rockman games. Expect it every year. Oh, messed up. Okay, so here's the backup strat. I don't like using the backup strat. And I messed it up again. There we go. Why do that if they're not going to go all the way? I kind of wonder if the original pitch for the game was actually going to be that they'd take it seriously and treat Dr. Wright as the villain. But then, like, one of the higher-ups was like, you can't make the good guy appear to maybe be bad. This is a precious intellectual property of ours. You can't make people think for even a second that he's bad. Willing to bet that's the same reason they didn't go all the way in Rockman. Because Rockman does a similar thing. If you play... Because one of the big things in that game is you can play as all of the bosses. And when you do that, they do a thing where Rock gets kidnapped instead. But no, they don't! They actually just completely dodge that. He doesn't get kidnapped because they have it in the dialogue when you fight him. He says, "What? Did you really think that I was Rockman? Did you really think that Rockman would ever be evil? He's such a cool guy. You should buy all his playsets and toys." Anyways, that's practice. Time to do an actual run. Practice is gone. I shall change it to Deaths. Zip. Is there a way that I can change, like, the leading on this? I don't think there is. I think I'm gonna have to make them separate counters. Okay. Doesn't look the best on this screen, but don't worry, it'll go away. Oh, I completely forgot. I need to be recording this separately from the stream. Ah. I'm gonna open a second OBS now. Whoops. It's a little late, but... Actually, you know what? Cancel. I'll just make sure the alerts aren't covering up the game. No, they'll be way too small if I do that. Ugh. Oh, I got an idea. I think I even did this originally with older streams. I'll just move this all the way over to the right, and I can edit around that. Okay, yeah, so... This screen right here is filled out from all the way the left to right edge. I'll leave, like, that, like, 1 pixel of wiggle room. And I can edit around that, move this to the center when I actually do for real reels. And then give the alerts some extra space as well. Whoops. I moved my 3DS somewhere else. Luckily, I'm not streaming 3DS right now. Okay, this'll work good for my recording. I hope that you don't have lopsided eyes after this stream. There is one thing. I won't be recording at 1080p. That would help video quality. It's fine. Boop. Okay, I'm officially recording. What's 3DS? A separate thing I have in OBS for capturing my 3DS window. Okay, this is the first actual attempt for Real Reels. Took me long enough. Yes, of course we're watching the cutscene. Blues? Gasp. Okay, now, if you don't remember, if you weren't here, Waveman is the hardest stage, and I have not practiced it hardly at all. Expect the run to die here a couple times. It's one where we don't need to practice, because restarting just means redoing the stage. In which case, I mean, if I was practicing, I'd be doing that a lot anyway, wouldn't I? I should actually set a separate OBS later for recording, because I just realized it's also not getting the audio properly if I want audio of just the game. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Armed Concrete. Meh! Dang it. Luckily, this isn't a mistakeless run. Just damageless. Thank you very much for the subscription, Seguna. Okay, now the run ends. Cool. What happens if we miss the O? Just reset the game. Because at that point we have to replay the level anyway. It's not like I can just die and go back to the last checkpoint. Okay. What does getting the letters and number do? If you collect them all, you get a weapon, and what that weapon does is defeat the final boss. We have to go slightly out of our way for like a couple of the letters, but most of them are completely free. So we go after them for the sake of making the final boss much, much easier than otherwise. Oh yeah, this game had letters. It's the first game with letters. Does dying count as taking damage? It sounds like people are asking. Ha 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 ha. My answer is that is my answer. Woo! Feels good. Which stage specifically would I say is the most abandon all hope? Waveman's. What? Oh, that's right! You always fire based on the direction you went on the ladder in. Cool. This is the coolest Robot Master fight? I mean, it is, they are getting a bit more creative here with this one, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily call it the coolest, though, because he is, like, really simple pattern-wise. Okay. Run ends here. One more down. Okay. Oh god. Not this guy. Can't wait to watch the YouTube video for this, despite being here when the runs were happening? I mean, I wouldn't say that watching the strem's a substitute. Because, like, I'm not going in-depth in detail onto all of the strats here. Oh, whoa! Oh my god! I didn't know that would happen! I was thinking I'll play it safe and walk under it and then jump on top of it, but turns out that's not how it works! There's some stuff you don't find out until you're trying to play it safe, which is a danger in its own way. Whoops. I'm gonna allow that. Oh my god. I keep clicking on the game. I could... It's the Steam configuration. It's messing with the way the controller works, so I can't select a different window and then still control the game anymore. I just wanted to pull up my notepad of where all the M tanks are. Oh! Yep. If it's gonna happen anywhere, it's gonna be against Crystal Man. Dang it. I don't feel too bad about getting hit by Crystal Man. And boop, 1 deaths. Also, you know what? Screw it. I am gonna go ahead and open up a new OBS. Gonna stop recording this one and open up a different one. Forgot to use Star Crash? No, I was in the middle of attack mode. Star Crash is for Star Crash is for the first bouncing crystals. There we go. So this one is actually going to be 1080p. Let me just double check what my file size is at, because I've had a few pretty big videos I've been working on. Ooh, good news is, by the way, the prior episode of VG Myths is probably going to go live in about a week. You know that Sonic 1 video I just made? That's the most recent episode. And then the episode before that, a fully completed episode, still hasn't been released yet. Production order and airing order are different for VG Myths Season 6. Apologies. But yeah, it'll probably finally be coming out in about a week. Probably, I hope. Why did you wait if it's already entirely done? You'll probably be able to figure it out when you see it. There's a pretty big hint. Okay, here we go. This is the one. And OBS is having difficulty capturing the window. Of course it is. Oh my god. Dagnabbit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some jerry-rigging. It's not letting me do it on both OBSs at the same time. I'm gonna have to do a different kind of capture. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's reset. Wait, actually, there is one thing I want to do. Boop. No, wait, there is another thing I want to do. Boop. Rockman has the face of someone who really doesn't want to be in the middle of 9 other guys, so then corrected to 8. Well, you gotta give the player their due. Also, hey, excuse me. She, her pronouns, please. Okay, run ends here. Could be 9 if we count Wily. I didn't see that entire message, but still, at least that part is wrong. Wily isn't on the character select screen. Blues is. Blues is the secret 9th character. Oh. Thank you very much for the subscription, Proto Mario. You've done this to me. No, I was getting hits like slightly before you did the subscription. But it's fun to blame. Hardest level / boss in this run? Wave Man. Thank you very much for the subscription, Blues. You thought you could do a thing, did ya? Blues? Yeah, I know! The guy! Blues, stop trying to take over the world! It's rude! Thank you very much for the subscription, Blues! Dang it, I messed up. I should have said thank you very much for the subscription, Proto Man. Oh, almost. Thank you very much for the subscription, Protato Man. Imagine if you could pause during the shmup section. Can you not? I think you can. I'm just not sure it'd be very useful. I guess I could try like doing pause shenanigans. Is the theory crafting already done? Yep, we're doing actual genuine attempts. Oh, hi, hon. Hi there, I love you so much. Are you loved a lot? Thank you very much for the subscription. I can't see your name right now. Oh, Proto Man, the famous band. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the subscription, Reds. You know you're wasting a lot of money right now. If, like, you know half of the subscription cost goes to Twitch. You're donating to Twitch, and then I get a small cut of your donation to Twitch. Just so you know. Like, if you wanted to actually give me money, the best way is through Kohi. But also, I gotta be right back, so if you did do that, I wouldn't see it.
Han, are you such a good boy?
I gotta be right back. Han's such a good boy.
Hey, are you such a good boy? Hey there. You're so good. You're so good. You're so good in love. You're so good. There you go. Such a good boy. Are you hungry for cat food? I'm giving you cat food because you're such a good boy. How much cat food do you want? Is this the cat food you want? Such a good boy. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. You're the good boy so much. So much.
I had to give Han his inhaler. He gets an inhaler because he has asthma. He's a very good boy. By the way, remind me. I'm pretty sure we're at 4 deaths now, right? I've gotten hit on the water section 3 times and then 1 at Crystal Man. Okay. Your cats need an inhaler? Well, one cat needs an inhaler, yes. Because he has asthma. Game Champ, there's no more blue background? Correct. Or Texas takes my pronouns? That went away a long time ago. Good morning, blue people. Ah. We already figured out the optimal order? We're doing actual attempts. We're way past that. But yeah, Waveman is the hardest level because of that shmup section. Once we get through there, then it'll be a lot easier. Oh my god. I thought I was okay at the end there, but then it just decided, no, actually you did get hit. Why not just save at the start of Waveman and reload that every time you get hit? Because save states are cheating. Save states are banned for very obvious reasons. Just because I use the save state for something that's really easy doesn't somehow make it okay. That's still using a save state. I've got to beat the entire game without getting hit. All of it. Not just the latter 99.9%. I can't just skip the first 0.01%. Ammo, you should still consider using save states for training specific sections outside of runs. I do. How do you think I practice this? No, wrong one. No, wrong. There we go. I didn't know this boss could shoot upwards. It shoots straight horizontally if you're on the ground. Otherwise, it tries to shoot you. I mean, it's always trying to shoot you, of course. It just so happens that if you're on the ground, then, like, it goes straight forward, because you're straightforward. So, how's everybody doing? What video games you been up to? Yesterday, while I was waiting for my nose to be less stuffed, which turns out I'm still waiting on, I played a lot of video games. I've been doing stuff for the Rack It Up event on Retro Achievements. I played Rushing Beat, which is a terrible beat 'em up. I played Undercover Cops, which is a wonderful beat 'em up. Somebody's playing Ultra Kill? Good. Somebody's playing Rockman World 5 DX? Hells yeah. Somebody's playing a ROM hack of Pokemon White 2? Amazing. I can't wait to play Pokemon White 1. Somebody said they're playing Splatoon 3 side order. I hope you're having fun. I'm still sad that, like, at this point, it seems like I'm just not gonna do a video on it. I was trying to rush through it, treating it as if, like, yeah, I'm rushing through it for work. And now, yeah, nope, didn't end up working out that way. Whoops. What's the route looking like for this game? Well, Waveman first, then we die. And we just sort of keep doing that over and over. Heard Rockman 5 is easier than the others. Is that true in the damageless run? Yes, this is the easiest damageless run. I can say that very confidently. Honestly, it'd probably be a lot... Imagine if there was one of these sections in the Wily stages, then this run would automatically become way tougher. Because these sections are the hardest in the game. Like, I would be so stressed out if there was one of these. Can't wait for Rockman 8! Jump-a-jump-oo, sliding-goo, sliding-goo. Jump Jump feels easier than this. The Wily stage one? Oh, he never spawns one right on you. Correct. There is RNG to where he spawns it, but the RNG is based on your current position and deliberately designed such that your current position, one won't show up. That is, your current position at the time that Waveman lands. If you move after Waveman lands, then it can spawn below you, but that's because you moved from the position it's looking at. Are the spikes insta-kills? Well, I mean... in this run, of course! In a regular run, of course! Isn't it interesting that there's two main stages in this game that play with gravity? Like, you'd think it'd be a one-off kind of thing, but you've got Gravity Man and Starman. Gravity Man reverses gravity, and then Starman has loose gravity. You know, most games just pick one. I guess you could say that they were shooting for the moon. Permaband? I messed up. Okay. There we go. What do the letters do? Defeat the final boss. Starting to see why Starman was before Gravity Man? Well, it was actually more just to have Star earlier. Having Star does not really change how we fight Gravity Man. He's still, like, basically an equally safe boss. We're basically just going in weakness order. But we mostly wanted to have Star very, very early. And we want Gravity very early as well. So, you know, just get one after the other. Oh, this is funny. Or wait, I messed up. You'll see it eventually. God knows this run will be a failure. Have you planned the run beforehand? No, I figure I'm just good enough at video games so I can just, like, sight read the whole thing. I'm lying. Yes, I have the entire game memorized. Well, I wouldn't say I have it memorized per se. I have practiced every single screen over and over and over again. That's why we want Gravity early. Oh, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Faylord Robin. I honestly can't read that, unfortunately. It's way too small on my screen. I'm sorry. It looked like gravity was you were saying something about gravity, making a general gravity kind of statement. Is gravity just a screen KO? It deals the minimum amount of damage to all enemies on screen. So it's not like a total nuke. It just deals the minimum amount of damage. And of course, if an enemy dies in one hit, then it kills them outright. So if there's a screen where there's a bunch of enemies that die in one hit, and they're all like surrounding you, it's really useful there to just instantly get rid of them. Okay, let's do it. You can still do it here, but it's not quite as funny. So the way you enter a boss door is based on the way that you entered the boss door. Will I do this for every other Rockman game eventually? Tiptoe through a boss door? Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting real close to having tiptoed through a boss door in every Rockman game at this point, actually. Oh hey, this is where the run ended last time. Let's go. What about the entire Rockman series in one sitting? Permaband. What's my current personal best? I think the only way I know how to answer that question is I've tiptoed through the boss doors of I think basically everything other than Rockman and Forte. Well, that's just in the classic series. Wonder why it's specifically that game. I haven't played that game. I'll get to it eventually. I was actually working my way through a lot of Rockman games earlier this year on Retro Achievements. I'm making good progress. There we go, that's how you do. I still have some Sero left? Amazing. Oh, crap. Thank you very much for the subscription, Faylord Robin. You have activated Subscribe. Subscribe. Thank you. I was able to read that one. Oh, you actually asked earlier why I picked Tron Bonne as my profile? So embarrassing story. I stole it. So for the longest time, I actually had Kaito Kid as my avatar. And then I saw someone else who I actually even had conversations with and stuff, who had Tron Bonne as their profile picture. Specifically the Tron Bonne talking sprite from Misadventures of Tron Bonne. And I saw that and I was like, I love it. That's me now. And I stole it. No one will ever know. But yeah, nowadays my avatar is Kaito Braun. You know, Braun-tan. Kaito Braun-tan. You see, she's wearing the outfit of Kaito Kid. Oh! Ow! Ah! See? RNG factors in. What an asshole! What an asshole, that Crystal Man! Okay, so we have lost 2 runs to Crystal Man. Will you ever do a Rockman Dash challenge? You know what? The kick-only one is an idea I've heard in the past. And yeah, that sounds fun and stupid, maybe eventually. But the really obvious one is just damageless. I think it'd be cool to do damageless Rockman, but also even in different sub-franchises that are different genres. Because let's be real, you can do a damageless run of most games. I'm willing to bet there's some video where it's like, can you beat Super Mario 64 without taking damage? Nobody says without getting hit, for some reason. I did without getting hit because I thought that saying without taking damage was too, like, in the woods of video game terminology. And so I was like, well, without getting hit. And everybody else is just like, no, without taking damage. And I'm honestly a little worried. Is that the reason that my Pokemon video didn't go viral? People saw I did Pokemon without getting hit, and they were like, who cares? That doesn't mean anything to me. And then when they saw when they saw can you beat Pokemon without taking damage, they were like, that itches my video game brain. Without taking damage? Pokemon? Impossible. Oh, crap. That's a really wordy one. Thank you very much for the $25 donation. I found what I really was and how to be happy. Thank you for all you do, you silly gaming videos. You've had a huge impact on my life, and I'm forever thankful. Okay, good. That one doesn't go away as fast. Thank you very much. It's covering up the deaths counter. I have made a critical mistake. Oh, good. It does go away eventually. Well, thank you very much, heart emojis. Sylvie. You know, I've actually been considering. I'm running out of VG Myths ideas that I can do very easily right now. I'm a little behind, because, like, I had been in a scenario where I had a VG Myths episode, like, ready to go into editing before the month started. But now, I don't. We're in the month of July, which is when I hope this video for Rockman 5 comes out. I'm wondering, there's that Sonic Cross Shadow Generations coming out soon. I wonder if I could play that and maybe have some dumb fun with it. Maybe I could gaming a little. Oh my, come on! It had to happen sometime. Maybe tackle something you've had on the burner for a sec? Are there any games you want to do a VG Mist for that you haven't thrown yourself at yet? No, I was saying I was going to do Dumb Fun Gaming. I thought I was being painful with it. No, I mean, I wanted to do Dumb Fun Gaming. I'm considering it. With Sonic of Hedgeman. Because I could do some dumb fun gaming jokes about Shadow of Hedge. I can see it in my brain mind, making jokes about Shadow reflecting on how dark he used to be. He sees memories of himself, looking for that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Shadow reflecting? That's not how light works. Technapping. Ooh, close. He probably has a wife who died. No, 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 no. You get to the last episode. And Dr. Gerald Robotnik comes on screen and says, "Did I ever tell you about the time my granddaughter died?" There we go. I actually did it for reals. Unfortunately, I still have not watched the Snap Cube real-time fan dub, I think it is called. Don't worry, I'll get around to it in a couple years. I just need to replay to 100% completion Shadow the Hedgehog first. And in order to do that, very importantly, I need to play Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Master System. All 626 endings? There is an achievement set. Wait, it's not 626, is it? I thought it was a little bit less than that. I thought it was in the 300 range. I thought it was 326. I thought it was 365 or so. You're thinking of a year. It is worth noting for the achievement set, somebody pointed out that there's a cheese you can do where if you get to the end of a route, like you just save the game, or you could like make backup saves and then like reload your save to redo the route, but then do the tiny change at the end. And you could even potentially do that. You could make 1 billion backup saves to get like every single variable ending, but by reloading save files in such a way that you wouldn't actually, for reals, get all the endings though, because it wouldn't have all the ending unlocked in your library, like because you'd be rolling back your library when you reload that earlier save. That's cheating. That's cheating. Like, I mean, it's perfectly valid for retro achievements if that's all you care about, but I don't want retro achievements. I want to 100% complete Shadow the Hedgehog. When I find that damned 4th Chaos Emerald, I want to find it legit. I want to be a real Shadow of Hedge gamer. $1 million melee matches for that final message. That's the real gaming final boss. Just use fast forward. Just do 500x speed. Friggin' don't even have to try. Now, we don't actually... It is incredibly unlikely that that is going to be an achievement in the main Smash Melee set when we get GameCube support. It's pretty much guaranteed it's not going to be in the main set. There would be riots. But it is feasible that there's a Melee subset that has that as an achievement. Because when it comes to those kinds of, like, you know, some things are too far gone, even if they're dev intended. That's out when it comes to subsets. Did he block your star shield by shooting at the last second? Yep, exactly. You got eyes. Okay, there it is. Wait, what? Well, there it is. I thought I swear I remember that the Rockman would just automatically wiggle through without you having to press anything. I may have gotten that mixed up with something else. Either way, you can wiggle there. Uh-oh. Whoops. Destroyed the entire point of the rush coil. What's the furthest I've gotten? Crystal Man, twice. Lucky there's a second chance. Yeah, I do deliberately land on those blocks to make way for that second chance. Unfamiliar with 5. What do the letters do? They defeat the final boss. What stage is this? It may surprise you to hear that this is Gyroman's stage. It's Euroman. Damn it, spoiling the video. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it in the video. Or is it more like Euro? Have you done a Shovel Knight without getting hit? I haven't played Shovel Knight yet. I can't play Shovel Knight yet because I haven't played DuckTales yet. And I can't play DuckTales yet because I haven't read the Donald Duck comics yet. Oh, and I also haven't seen the TV show. But I can't watch the TV show until I've read the Donald Duck comics. Finally! New PB! You should just play Shovel Knight. You have no idea how many Donald Duck comics there are. I'm in the middle of Ninja Turtles. I'm already, right now, in the middle of Ninja Turtles. And I'm very overwhelmed. And I'm like 10 issues in. There's a lot of issues that just aren't issues. It's weird. It seems like 60% of Ninja Turtles media. No, that's underselling it. About 75% of Ninja Turtles media, even back when it was like when the comics just started, was not the main Ninja Turtles comic series. It's all over the place. You gotta read the one-shots, where they focus on each Ninja Turtle. Obviously, you've gotta read Fugitoid. Oh, and of course, you've gotta read Turtle Soup. And then there's all of this extra stories that were in reprints of the issues, but only in reprints. And only in specific reprints. Be sure to read all of the Usagi Yojimbo comics as well. I actually just got to the very first Usagi Yojimbo crossover comic. Like, literally last night. I read it last night. It was in the first Turtle Soup. I'm not sure if there's actually more Turtle Soups or not, but it's Turtle Soup #1. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. Oh no, if somebody gets to the stream now while I'm AFK, they're gonna just see this screen and be like, oh no, she got a game over? How does that even happen? On a damageless run? How do you lose that many lives before you realize you should just stop? Good morning. I'm pretty sure both options just take you to stage select. No, stage select takes you to stage select. Continue makes you continue playing the stage you are currently on. It makes more sense if you got a game over, and then you hit continue, to go back to the beginning of the stage that you're on. But if you choose that after beating a boss, go to continue, then you just go back to the beginning of the level. And there's no way to go back to stage select other than get a game over or beat the level again. Now, there is actually a reason that you might want to do that if you missed the letter in the stage. So, like, in Gyroman's level, if you missed that one, since that one's, like, you know, a bit difficult to get, and he only really got one shot. Okay. Even games with no collectibles, it lets you continue. Explain that. Because they're reusing the game over screen with the stage complete screen. I never said, oh, it's got a logical use in every single game. Technically, there could be, hypothetically, there is a scenario where the player is grinding for E-tanks. That applies to some of the games. Maybe they're grinding for E-tanks. We have 9 lives already. Rockman 5 really does give that stuff out. And good, I have not missed any letters. I always get worried, like, wait, what if I'm so in the zone of playing it safe, I forget to grab a letter. What happens when you collect every letter? You obtain the weapon that defeats the final boss. Oh my god. I do not need an M. I'll open the entrance anyway. That way the next player who gets here will be able to find the M really easily. I'm pretty sure I don't need to jump over those bullets. I'm putting myself in danger for no reason. But, you know, I second guess what is safe and what isn't all the time. I know that one's safe. Practice that one a billion times. There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sometimes things don't go the way you wanted them. Yeah, I'm gonna respawn out of you a little bit. Just in case I want gravity. I think I do want gravity. I didn't know Game Champ gives out free heart attacks? Oh, they're not free. You'll pay for them eventually. I haven't played Power Stone yet. I need to play it. What's the furthest she's gotten so far? This. This is the 8th of the main 8 stages. Yes, please. Should be fighting a chicken. Some mice. Nice, and another chicken. I do need more Rush Jet. Just give me a big one. Just give me a real big one. I'm just gonna make do with that. It's getting too stupid! Ah! The old impatient strategy. And there we go, we got beat. Is it just me or is the rate extra life spawn obscenely high? Yep. I believe it is quintupled. Extra lives are spawn at quintuple the rate of the prior games. Basically, you know how people were like, ah, geez, Rockman's so hard. These games are hard as heck. They heard that when they were making Rockman 5, and they overcorrected. Oh my god, it lets you beat the final boss? I'm using that! If I said that previously, I was not doing that on purpose. But it's going in the video, dagnabbit! I'll just say in the video that if you collect all of the letters, it lets you beat the final boss. Oh! Whew. That was very close. Dang it, now I gotta figure out how do I pay that off? How do I pay off saying that it makes you it lets you beat the final boss? Do I just say it and just not call any attention to it later on in the video? How do I call attention to it without, like, making it feel too forced? Time to give that dastardly blues. What for? Ah, you know me. You understand. Okay. First is Tank. Nice! Whew. Actually... Oh, whoops. That doesn't work. It doesn't respawn if I'm on the same screen. Meh. That's funny. Okay, this is... These guys in trains. That's one way to beat a guy. Oh. Oh, you don't like those ones. Okay, don't worry. I got your favorite one for you. Fetch. Good boy. God, it's Walker guy. It's the guy who's walking here. I hate this guy. Honestly, this guy might be the hardest boss in the run. Okay. I miscounted the actual number of hits to kill him a little bit. So at the last second I was like, wait, why are you alive? Why are you walking here? I don't like how much gravity I have, so I want a little bit more. That is a decent amount of gravity. Well, I mean, there we go. Usually that'd be a waste of gravity, but... I feel like I should have more Rush Jet right now. But that other screen is too difficult to, too dangerous to refill. I'll play it a bit safer with the Rush Jet. And I was actually thinking, wow, I'm really low on gyro. I need that for this stage's boss. Who comes up here? Oh, these guys. Okay, I remember. Whew. Feels so good. Okay, I don't like this guy. Do you need to beat Street Fighter before Rockman X because of the Hadoken? Yeah, obviously. I mean, what? You're gonna see Dr. Wright dressed as Ryu and just go, huh, that's weird, I don't understand. I guess that's some cool thing that they invented for Rockman X, having this scientist man dressed in this martial arts gi. And you're just never gonna know. Oh! I saw it coming too! I saw it coming! I've been in that situation a billion times! But he jumped immediately and I was... My brain was going in the not him jumping immediately zone. Ah. Ugh. Okay, I definitely need to practice this, so I'll just go ahead and die here. And put a save state here. God, that's... I practiced that a million times. It feels so bad. And now you give me good RNG. Oh, I forgot to make the save state. No, it wasn't from reading chat. I was actually, like, I had a strategy in my head. It's just I forgot about that crucial element of the strategy. Can't you just rewind? I have that unmapped and it'd be way too cumbersome to remap it. What's that noise? Han? Han, what's that noise? Han? Are you hungry? so much. Let's get you some of this cat food that you love so much.
I was just thinking to myself, oh, Han loves cat food. I bet he'd love to have some cat food.
There is the cat food, and it's for you. This cat food is for you. I decided it would be for you because I love you so much. Want the cat food? Oh, do you feel loved? Do you feel like cat food? Oh, such a good boy. You like the cat food because your name is Hat. Your name is Hat. You like the cat food because your name is Hat. Okay. You can come on in. The microphone is muted. Hello, thank you so much for coming to my house to deliver that very important package. John Cheetah. Yes, it's me, John Cheetah, paying you a visit while your microphone is muted to help you game a champ 3000 in your online internet video game challenge run. Yes, thank you very much, John Cheetah, the famous cheater who cheats famously. Yes, that is me, John Cheetah, who cheats famously, the cheaterest cheetah in all of Cheaterville. Yes, and John Cheetah, you have my incredibly important package that is going to be very important for me in this online internet video game challenge run, don't you? Why, yes, you have a package from me, John Cheetah, the most cheatinest cheetah this side of I Cheat. And it's right here. Oh my god, John Cheetah! Yes, it is a latte. It is an iced coffee latte, a Starbucks Frappuccino chilled coffee drink, mocha flavor, just for you, to help assist you in this online internet video game challenge run, because I decided to give it to you as a friend gift, to help you in spirit and whatnot. Wow. Thank you, John Cheetah. Oh, hey, I just noticed my microphone's actually on this entire time. What a silly little accidental. Not that it matters, because we were just talking about this really cool latte that John Cheetah gave me. Yes, I have given you a latte. That was all that occurred. Goodbye. Bye, John Cheetah. Oh no, don't go through that door. That's the cat door. It's okay, I don't mind going through cat doors. No, I mean it leads to the leopards! Well, John Cheetah gave me a latte. Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. He is John Cheetah, after all. I'm sure he can handle some leopards. There we go. I have a latte. Okay, I do remember that I did update the death counter. We're in practice mode right now. Why is my audio lagging? There's an audio delay right now. What the heck is going up with this? It's been doing that this entire time? I swear it wasn't doing that before. It's good on the menus. I think. Yeah, I shoot and it goes boing, boing. Yeah, it's good on the menus, but when I'm in the actual game, there's the delay. Well, that's lame. I guess it doesn't matter so much, because I only need the video for the final video. But it's very distracting to me now. Was it doing that this entire time and I just didn't notice somehow, and only now I noticed? Dagnabbit. Oh my god. Holy crap! Nice! Oh. God, clearly I didn't practice this enough. Why does Rockman freeze like that? It's not the kick powers doing it, it's like the rings that this boss shoots out. The rings freeze you, but I'm taking advantage of that because you're invulnerable to most attacks while kicking. So if I'm in a corner where I can't conveniently use Star Crash, I do the slide right before it hits me, and that way I'm just stuck in the sliding animation. Oh, oh, oh. It's weird, because it seems like this should be simple, but it's like something about the way he moves just keeps throwing me off. Yeah, I think a way I've been messing up is I've been trying to keep my distance from him. And that is actually pretty bad. I can't control him as easily if I'm far away. Like, I want to be able to just slide under him very easily. There we go. Come on, land on me. Land on me. Yeah! Okay, I think I got it down. While we're here, let's at least go through the Blues Castle. I love that, like, the charge state is frozen, so he's just walking around like that. First try every time. And also just want to see the first Wily stage just in case to double check what's going on there. Because I can't really remember what the level was like in my head. Does forced cutscene damage count? It's not actually damage. We know this for a fact. It doesn't make you take damage. It sets your current health to 1. If you have 0 health, it will set your current health to 1. So I've been actually thinking of this game as having 16 stages, you know, eight boss levels, 4 blues levels, and then 4 Wily stages. You have to keep in mind, realistically, not really, because the fourth blues stage is basically a cutscene and a boss fight. Like having that falling tower segment, like it's just fancy. It's not actually gameplay. And then Wily stages. Wily stage 3 is just the rematches essentially, and then Wily stage 4 is just the final boss essentially.
Hi, hon. How are you so good?
I think Freezy Deezy is the only major roadblock. I mean, even though I got past him first try, I would not say that walking here is free. Crap. That has never happened in practice. Okay, that's right. The return of the compactor. Oh my god, Russia is so slow in this game? That is actually a blessing, because that means that you can do more pinpoint maneuvers with it. By the way, for anybody who just got here, this is practice. This is not actually the run. So don't get hyped. I just didn't put practice up because I expect to be in practice basically for 0 minutes. Oh, I was supposed to do that immediately. It's free the first time. Oh well. I don't have to feel too bad if the reason I messed up is I played it too safe and managed to be safe. Oh, whoops. No, I think I have time. Yeah, I have time. The M tank isn't for a little while. And that's right, since I'm getting an M tank in a couple seconds, on this screen I could just play at ease. Who cares? Be wasteful. That's right. I think actually a better way for me to do this screen. Whoops! Not like that! Yeah, that's safer. Okay. So yeah, I managed to get here without getting hit. No issues whatsoever. So yeah, the only part of the game that I had really like not cemented enough was Darkman 3. Very important that I do that here, because I'm not sure I have an opportunity to refill in the actual third stage. Because I think it's just, like, this, like, the little area that you're in, and then the next screen is the boss door. Or teleporter, one or the other. Either way, it's one way. So if you didn't refill, if you didn't use your M-Tank, you won't have another M-Tank. And that would put you at a very sticky situation with the bosses. Yep, it's a teleporter. Okay. Give me a second. Usually I end up getting really hot during streams, but I'm actually cold. So I'm gonna turn the heat up. Cold during summer? Well, we have the air conditioning on. It's at the temperature that Rebecca is usually comfortable at, but that's also a little bit cold for me. But I also keep it at this temperature normally during streams because, for whatever reason, I feel hotter during streams. It's all the high-intensity energy, you see. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna turn the game off real quick. And see if that helps with the audio delay. By the way, considering runs of this game take so long, this might be the last run of the day. Not that I'm gonna win, but that, like, it just might take long enough to get through that I don't think we've got time for another. Did anyone see her save? There's no such thing. There's no such thing in a damageless run. If that was the actual run, it ended the moment I turned the game off. Okay, there's one thing. I'm gonna reset again, because I hate the way the rewind thing is there. At least the thing where it says, did you know you can press start when you press start? At least that goes away if I press start. By the way, how many viewers do we have? I am curious. I think it's gonna be more than usual, because chat's been pretty lively. Makes sense, I feel like Rockman brings in crowds. So, the only two answers I've gotten for number of viewers are at least 7 and at least 2. And 22 on YouTube. Which is a lot for YouTube! 135. Okay. Dear God. Don't you have something more important to be doing with your time? You should be multitasking and have this stream going on the side while you play video games and earn achievements on retroachievements.org. the super duper cool website, which is not sponsoring this online internet video game live stream. Ooh, if you stand just right, then you're perfectly aligned with, like, the indent on the bubble. That's cool. Like, it's exactly the same distance as the distance between Rockman's feet. That's what I'm doing? You're good, Chili Bad. You're good, Chili Bad. Anyone get Luigi's Mansion 2 HD? No, it's so sad. They invested so much into this video game release. Millions of dollars went into marketing and printing out all of the copies of the game, and then Luigi's Mansion 2 HD finally comes out. And it's just crickets. GameStop employees are just sitting there going like, where is everybody? Is at least one person going to buy Luigi's Mansion 2 HD? And everybody at Nintendo's just like, what happened? Usually at least one person gets curious, but it's 0 copies. Miyamoto, you didn't buy one? You already have the 3DS version. But yeah, I never actually 100%ed Luigi's Mansion 1. I tried so many times to get, like, the best rank at the end of the game. And I kept failing over and over, doing full runs of the game and failing over and over. Because, you know, you're not supposed to just do it. You're not supposed to just grab all the money you see. That's not how you get that rank. You just gotta know where all the money is and save scum. Not that save scumming is required, but, like, it's how people get the rank, realistically. But yeah, now that I am a big adult woman, I could probably actually do it by save scumming. But I gotta wait for GameCube support on retroachievements.org. Because GameCube support is coming on retroachievements.org later this year, everybody. Most likely later this year. I'm not sure how much of a possibility it is that we don't get it this year, but I think it's pretty much a shoe-in for this year. Like, people are already deving it. There's tons of sets that are already done. What is retroachievements.org? Well, if you go to retroachievements.org, they might tell you. Basically, it is a super duper cool community-driven website where basically people make achievements for retro games. And it's an actual genuine, like, integrated achievement system, like, integrated into emulators. Like, it's not, some people have thought, oh, it's just like for pretensies, people just write down achievement ideas and then you do them and, like, click a checkbox. No, it's actually, like, they unlock. You do it in the game, and then on screen in the game, it says, you did it. You beat Bubble Bobble. Here is the achievement, Bubble Bobbler. It is I am not exaggerating when I say this, the best achievement system of all modern platforms. Of all platforms. It is the best achievement system. Better than Xbox achievements, better than PlayStation trophies, better than Steam achievements, of course it is. Better than Epic Game Store achievements, better than Uplay achievements. It's the best one. It has, like, the biggest variety of games, because it's got all those consoles. It's got NES, it's got SNES, it's got Mega Drive, it's got Genesis. Mega Drive and Genesis. It's got Famicom, it's got Super Famicom. It's got Famicom Disk System. We've got PS2. we've got PS2. We've got Dreamcast. We've got Sega Saturn. Atari 7800. You really think they don't have the Atari 7800? I'm not sure if we have the Atari 7800. I know we've got the Atari. I know we've got Atari Jaguar. We do have Atari 7800. We've got Atari 7800. Guess what I'm playing? Guess what I'm currently in the middle of right now? Rockman 5, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm currently also in the middle of Doom. I've been playing Doom for the 3DO. I've been working on the achievement set for Doom, the 3DO port. Doom 3DO is super fun that it exists. It's so funny because, like, they knew it doesn't function, and so they have the option, like, I think it's a carryover from DOS, but still, it's funny that it's here in a console port. They have the option in 3DO Doom to change the screen size so that you lower how much the game is trying to render. Because if you try to render it at full screen, it lags really bad. Really super bad. And so you have the option to change the screen size in order to, like, make it not lag as bad. But don't worry, even at the lowest setting, it still lags tremendously. It's a question of, do I want 900 lag or 9001 lag? You're getting lots of lag no matter what. Yes, they do have achievements for Game Boy Advance Video. Those are fun sets. So, like, you'd think they couldn't do it, because, like, there are like dev compliance rules on the site. Thank God. For general ground rules of what is like what makes for a welcome concept for an achievement. And you'd think that, like, zero effort achievements, like just watch a movie, watch Shrek on Game Boy Advance, you'd think that that wouldn't be allowed. I think technically we don't have a set for Shrek yet, unfortunately, but that's like the classic example. But somebody genius figured out, well, what if we put some gameplay into Game Boy Advance Video? There are leaderboard functions on retro achievements. And so what they did is they set leaderboards that would randomly give you trivia questions. And you succeed and get an achievement when you correctly answer the trivia question about the episode you just watched. By doing, like, it'll say, you know, press up on the D-pad if Timmy was wearing a blue hat when he swapped hats. Or something like that. I actually haven't even done those sets yet. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I'm going back to the Ferret stream? Oh, tell Ferret I said hi. Who's Ferret? Tell Ferret I said hi. I prefer the Buster graphic in 4 or 5 and 6? 4 is like the thinner one, which is like the... It looks the same as the Rockman X half charge, right? I would actually say that I prefer the thinner one. Because I feel this one looks too powerful. I also think it is too powerful. Like, I feel like in general, I've got a problem with the Buster in that it completely devalues like, all the extra weapons and the boss weaknesses. Like, I'm getting a lot of use out of him for a damageless run, definitely. But in a casual run, there's no reason to switch away from the Buster most of the time. Even to a boss's weakness. A lot of the time, you know, why not just use the Buster? It's good enough. The Buster is the weakness of almost every single boss in the franchise when you've got the charge shot. Oh! I have been gravitied. That's weird. My controller is responding this time. I hope my remap went through. Yeah, my remap went through. Like, all that stuff that I unmapped is still unmapped. That's weird. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Oh well. Sometimes it resets and goes straight into the game, and sometimes I reset it and then it's like, now you're in the emulator menu again. Did I play Rockman 11? I have 100% completed Rockman 11 and I love it. That is actually one of my favorites. Yeah, I'd say Rockman 3 is my favorite of the original NES series. Let's just say classic series, not counting Powered Up. If we include Powered Up, that's my favorite of the classic series. But 11 is probably a close second. Like, I think 11 is the way it does the double gear thing. I think it's the biggest thing to happen to Rockman's moveset since the slide. Because, like, the slide is, like, so good and fundamentally changes how you play the game. And feels really good. And the double gear system is the same way, in that, like, it completely changes every single instance of gameplay. you've got to be keeping the gear system in mind, how you can abuse it. What are my thoughts on Mighty Number 9? I actually quite enjoy Mighty Number 9. I am considering, after I do Rockman 8 damageless, the next Rockman damageless run will be Mighty Number 9. Which doesn't completely fit, because Rockman 9 came first. But still, it'd be funny. But yeah, I like Mighty Number 9, I don't understand the massive backlash to Mighty Number 9. Like, I do think it's a little bit unpolished. Like, one thing that really stands out, spoilers for Mighty Number 9, about how unpolished and unfinished it is that the end cutscene is concept art. It just ends on concept art that is clearly placeholder. But, like, I guess they didn't have time to finish the final cutscene. So it's just concept art. But for the most part, I think it is a really, really fun, like, gameplay loop that it's got. Where it takes, like, it takes Rockman gameplay and makes a more scoring-emphasized system around it. It's got, like, you know, the Devil May Cry style. You've got to play stylishly in this one. And it ranks you on it. And I love that. I think part of the reason, maybe part of the reason that it isn't more beloved is because that aspect is optional. So people don't try to play stylishly. They don't try to get the highest ranks. And so if you're just playing it as a classic Rockman game where it doesn't matter how fancy you are, then I guess I could see why that would be less enjoyable. The issue is they mocked players in the ads. Oh my god. That's another thing. It feels like there's like these weird nitpicks about Mighty Number 9, like, there was a bad commercial! Like, genuine gamer rage that there was a commercial for the game that I didn't like! You Game Champ sort of introduced me to Rockman. I tried it ages ago, but didn't enjoy it, and wrote off the entire series. Oh god! I later watched your series on Damages of Rockman 1 through 4 and tried it again, knowing practically nothing. I've so far played 1 through 7, and I've loved it. Yay! Heart emojis. I'm glad that I could convert you to the Rockman cult. In fact, you're a genuine member of the Rockman cult, because you're calling them Rockman. Sure, you like the games, but do you call them Rockman? Do not be fooled by the words of the false prophet. This man is not, in fact, Mega. Meh. Idic, why my brain is bad with this? Don't worry about it. It happens. It took a lot of getting used to for me. God, I remember when I first interacted with some openly trans people on the internet. I remember there was this one person whose streams I was sort of a regular in, and I didn't understand the concept that she was trans, genuinely. I said some very embarrassing, dumb, bad things that probably didn't feel very good to hear. When you have ideas of gender plugged into your brain at age 1, and never questioned them until you were 25. You know, there's a little bit of a... There's gonna be a little bit of a learning period. Was that before you realized you were trans? Absolutely. It was long after I realized I wanted to be a girl. That was when I was a baby. But I didn't, it had never yet been a thing that I thought that wanting to be a girl was a symptom of being a girl. Miss Gamerchamp, you were a phobe? I mean, I wouldn't say I was quote-unquote a phobe. I don't think I was ever explicitly like, God, the transes are coming for the water supply. But I certainly did not understand in a very good way. Or rather, I did not understand in a very bad way. But yeah, there was a period for like a couple years where I had been exposed to the idea of gender dysphoria and stuff. But the way that I had understood it was just, oh, so a trans person is somebody who feels gender dysphoria. Dang, I wish I had gender dysphoria, then I could be a girl. No, actually, I think it is best, based on what happened last time. Let's just go with the Buster and leave Star as a backup. or if, like, a bullet's coming for me. Because I'm pretty sure I could have switched to Star the last time I got hit to save me, but I was already out. Long before I realized I was a girl, I was always like, wow, the girl trainer in Pokemon is so much cooler. Shame I'm not a girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also remember that, like, you know, I discovered that I liked to play as girls in games more than guys for some reason. And I could never articulate why. And I remember sometimes when I told people that I play as girls in games, they'd be like, oh, I've got this friend who says, apparently this is a common thing. There are lots of friends who say, oh, well, this friend of mine always plays as girls because they, you know, they say, well, if I'm gonna be staring at somebody's butt for 60 hours, it may as well be somebody who I like looking at. And I'd always be like, well, that's not the reason that I play as girls. But I don't know why. Do you still identify as non-binary? Yes, I do. Because gender is weird. That's my reasoning. I'm not explaining it anymore. When is Game Champ's birthday? Mwahaha, you just missed it. You'll have to wait another year to potentially accidentally get my birthday correct. I just realized that might be a little bit of a huge hint. Yeah, I don't like to dox my birthday, sorry. You'll have to wait another year. Just ask every day, and wait for the day where I just have the shiftiest eyes. If you ask, is it my birthday today? If you ask me that, and I say no, just come back tomorrow and keep asking every day, and then there's gonna be a day where I'm like, I'm not answering that. As someone who is agender, it's hard to remember some people actually feel good about their gender and not just be like down with gender all the time. I mean, I do say down with gender. Get rid of it. We need to end gender ideology. I was so flabbergasted when I was first introduced to people being all, we need to end gender ideology, and I was like, yeah, I hear ya, exactly. And then they'd continue to speak, and I'd be like, wait, what? Is it my birthday today? It is not my birthday today. I love that Gyro Man just like, you make it a little heavy for a second and he's just like, ah, jeez, I'm dead. Like all the other enemies, no, they, like, gravity reverses for them and they fall into the sky. I get that, you know, they're just falling into the sky. But no, Gyro Man, oh, he explodes. He can't handle it. Gyro Man needs to train when he's going to Namek. The ship arrives on Namek and I don't know how it happens, but Vegeta opens the pod and just, Gyro Man's just in pieces all over the place. Dang it, I want the Lucky E-Tank. Dang it, Eddie! I need to finish Ninja Turtles so I can start reading Dragon Ball. I want to play all the Dragon Ball games. We've got the Budokais on Retro Achievements. I want to play the Budokais, but of course I can't play the Budokais until I play Dragon Ball 1, and then Dragon Ball 2, and Dragon Ball 3, and Dragon Ball 4. And then eventually I'll get to the Budokais, and then I'll play Budokai 1 through 15. That's not how you're supposed to do that screen. Normally I use gravity, but now I'm extra good on gravity. Holy S-word? I never thought this would come back. Yeah, you and me both. You know, after the year without hands. Nice. Wait, people said that Sam is a boy's name? I mean, that's just false. That's literally just false. Sam is like a gender neutral name. It can go many ways. I remember though there was somebody I knew as a kid who was named Terry. She was named Terry, and I was actually very confused by this, that she was named Terry, because I always knew Terry as a boy's name, specifically because of the video game character. I'd never played any of the Fatal Fury games, but I knew of Terry Bogard. My entire concept of gender was defined by Terry Bogard. Whoops. I don't think I need gravity. There is one thing I need. Okay, I'll get gravity. keep forgetting that guy exists. Is the hand problem no longer a problem? No longer a significant problem. But can your hands see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Well, no, they are physically incapable of seeing why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like it's just a cereal with a little bit of cinnamon and sugar swirls. What's the big deal? Ooh, we got this really good chocolate peanut butter cereal recently. It was in the on sale bargain area at the grocery store because nobody was buying it. But it was really, really good. Not worth the price they were asking is the thing. That's why nobody was buying it. It was like in the organics, super fancy cereals. Only buy this cereal if you have a refined palate. But like, I mean, when it's half off, all of a sudden it's worth it. I want that cereal again. Do you drink milk with or without cereal? Yes. We have almond milk. Bye, mouse. Looks like, considering that this is blocked off again, somebody must have grabbed that M-Tank. Yay. Can't wait for somebody else to grab the M-Tank. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm probably good with 9 lives, but now that I've got 9 lives, I think that's really like this, like the safe number. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that part of a balanced breakfast thing is just such rules lawyering. It is ridiculous. Like you may as well be saying, this product can exist in the same room as $1 million! What does Power Stone do? Well, if you put it into a Dreamcast. Was it a Dreamcast game? Or was it Saturn or something weird? It's Dreamcast, okay. Oh, this is the safest chicken to farm, so if I'm gonna get Rush Jet, I should do it here. Like, I probably have enough, but in a damageless run this far in, it's worth taking even a couple minutes to just be that much safer. So, did you know that they increased the spawn rate of extra lives in this game? Stalker saw people talking about the Japanese version of Crash 2 and they're just like, clearly this person needs some learning. Oh my god. There's chicken. Took me a while to figure out a really consistent safe strat on that chicken. Combining the regular Buster with the waves is surprisingly good. Bye-bye. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Good morning. How's it going? I'm about to go punch Blues. You know, it is kind of weird that even though this is the Blues game, like, he's cutscene only in this one. Like, you'd think there'd be a boss fight against fake Blues, but that's not in this game. There is one in a different game. Like, if they were gonna do a Blues boss fight that feels like an actual, genuine Blues boss fight, where he's going all out, you'd think it'd be here. But no, it's in 7. Is Blues Zero? They are completely different characters. Like they have completely different backstories and everything. They are just different characters. That is explicitly the case. No, no. There's no potential about it whatsoever in canon. They are arguably similar characters in that they're sort of like the runner-up character of their respective series, though Zero much more so than Blues. And they fit like a mentor role for the main character also. And they're both red. Very important. Of course, they do it in different ways. Like, Blues is much more hands-off, whereas Zero actually just outright hangs out with X. Like, they go get lattes together. Like, Blues wouldn't be caught dead drinking lattes. Because you see, when he dies, he explodes. So of course, how are you gonna catch him? How are you gonna catch him when he's dead if he's not anywhere to be found? Okay, it's Blue Stage 2, the first screen of Blue Stage 2, that has an M-Tank. But I don't need to worry about it because I can get it to respawn easy. Or, no, it's the second screen. I remember the stage now. It is the second screen. What? I guess what? Huh. I was hoping I could do that. You can't use a wave at the too close to a ledge. Which boss is it? This is the first stage. This is Cannon. Tank. Nice. That one's so stressful with, like, how quick the inputs are, and it's late enough in the run where my nerves are already kinda going places. But genuinely, that's the best strat I've found to safely beat that guy damageless. Any other strats put you in more danger. We need a time-traveling Rockman game where Rockman and X are teaming up, because Sigma forced Wily to make robots for him, and you can go back and forward in time. I mean, I'm not sure if it matches that specifically, but they did already do that. It was the Rockman television series by Ruby Spears. God, Jesus. Do it your way. Thank you. It actually works on the little droplets, too. Bye. Fetch. Good boy. You have to do it every time. It's tradition. Okay. Oh God, this is the one. This is the one. This is where the run ends. It's the guy who's walking here. Oh my God! The worst was like, I realized I jumped too early, but there was nothing I could do. What kind of hitbox? I mean, I was clearly in his hitbox. I was way in his hitbox. His shield is a hitbox, if that's what the question mark is. The shield does in fact have a hitbox, but I mean, I was still even past that point. But okay, that is definitely it for today. I don't have time for another run. Oh good, we're ending on number 13! Wonderful! Okay, well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be doing more attempts. Nope, no I won't. Tomorrow won't be a day for more attempts. Maybe I should just do it now, and Becca will definitely get home during the next attempt. But, I don't know, maybe that could be things for celebration. But it's been 6 hours. I think I just want to be done for now. So yeah, I'll see you in a couple days. Thanks everybody, heart emojis.